shooting guard position, 6 feet 1 inches, number 11, Tyrese Maxey. At the other forward position, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 34.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation. And I know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He has such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Inside, here's Vanderbilt. Good D by Olajuwon. Last outing for Long Beach, they won that game against Albuquerque. And that one's good, Maxey.
Getting this team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
McGrady passes to Gasol. Now Bridges. Pass to McGrady. Vanderbilt kicks to McGrady. To the paint. Bridges shot. Good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Maxey against Bridges. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gasol passes to McGrady. Clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Picked by Olajuwon. Thompson surveying the floor. Olajuwon with a screen for Thompson. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Count it.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
He's had trouble putting up the same numbers from the foul line that he put up last season.
Here's Thompson. His last outing, 16 points for him. Olajuwon outside. Lively against Gasol. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Markkanen from outside. They get it back. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Gasol. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And they take the lead.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Lauri Markkanen.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
The visitors on defense. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Lively a screen on Vanderbilt. To the inside. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Tyrese Maxey. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break. He's putting up 31 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
6 on the shot clock. Count that one. Maxey's got 6 points.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence. Every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Now here's Gasol. Nothing on the board. Pass to McGrady. Off with the layup. For Long Beach, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Maxey into the lane, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the foul line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to McGrady. Stolen by Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing. Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Olajuwon. Maxey's got 10 points in the game. Maxey's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Here's Vanderbilt, and it's blocked.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
McGrady against Thompson. Outside, Maxey. Over Bridges. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. And finished off by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. He's been dominant over the last month, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists, and he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. Bridges inside. He's covered by Maxey. Vanderbilt against Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Gasol, a screen on Maxey. Here's Bridges. It's tipped. Markkanen looking it over. Maxey. Here's Olajuwon. No good with the layup. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. They could use a bucket. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Thompson. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. Jumps up. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. They lead by 4.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Long Beach?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
That free throw good from Thompson. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Claxton. Here's De Silva. Screen by Claxton. Into the lane. De Silva. No good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Claxton. Here's De Silva. Right wing. Puts one up from 19. Long Beach with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guarded by Porter. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Claxton with the steal. To the middle. Here's De Silva. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Back to Reddish. Pass to Maxey. Fires the 3. Here's Olajuwon. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Claxton. Now, here is McGrady. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. McGrady's got 9. Long Beach leading by 4. And Thompson kicks to Reddish. And here's Maxey. There's the pick. It's stolen by McGrady. Pushing it up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Maxey against McGrady. Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Yes, that goes in.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For Long Beach, Off's jacked in, and Hero subbed in for Maxey. Here's De Silva. Allen for three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Hero passes to Reddish.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. No good that time. Thompson against Allen. Pass to Porter. Out left to the wing. Now Heel. Covered by Heel. Down low. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Knocks down the 10-footer. And now a 10-point Long Beach lead.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
To end the run, Porter, no luck. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. 2 points. That one goes. And Long Beach leads by 12.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. Over in the corner, Allen. 5 on the clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Long Beach.
Now, Hero. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Here's the screen from deep. He made it!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Long Beach, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And what do you guys think about Long Beach here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 13-point game.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Yeah, a significant differential in free throws made. I mean, give them credit. They capitalized on those opportunities.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hield. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Gasol. And it's Allen in a two-guard. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for the away team, Grayson Allen at the line for one.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
Thompson. A shot. No good. Gasol with the defensive effort. Hield finds Allen. Here's Vanderbilt. Gasol's in the post. Working on Thompson. It's Gasol missing. Long Beach leading by 9. It's Osman, top of the key. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by McGrady. Gasol on the wing. Shoots it up. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Adding the jump shot has been huge for Marc Gasol. I think it's lengthened his career, extended.
And Thompson kicks to Markkanen. Hero on the wing. Back to Markkanen. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
Pass to Gasol. Now here's Vanderbilt. On the wing, Hield. Gasol with it. And it's blocked. Osman, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now McGrady is coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Here's Gasol. Long Beach with the rebound. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration. My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, let's go to the other court. Come on, it gets loud for your Breakers next three.
Olajuwon's checked in for Long Beach. Maxey comes in for Tyler Hero. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Vanderbilt inside. Out to Bridges. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now, here's Maxey. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Yep, it counts. Maxey's got 16 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
McGrady dishes to Bridges. Vanderbilt against Olajuwon. Fades away. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Gasol's got 4 this quarter.
an effective mid-range shooter, and Gasol's height, I think, helps make that shot tough for defenders to handle.
Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
They get it again. Bridges. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 6 points for him.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Maxey against Bridges. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Gasol with the rebound. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Inside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And it's Long Beach on the break. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 3rd assist on the night. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Lively against Gasol. Pass to Bridges. Back to Gasol. Shoots over Lively. It's good, and the Long Beach lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Marc Gasol.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
Away team foul. Marc Gasol.
Long Beach shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for 2, Derek Lively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pass to Bridges. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Olajuwon outside. Osman, the pass to Maxey. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 20 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Bridges outside. McGrady sets a screen for Bridges. Back to McGrady. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Thompson outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And a wide open look for Claxton. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Thompson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Porter looking it over. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now Porter, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Back to Porter. Claxton a screen on Maxey. Porter, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Reddish. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. To the middle. Here's Porter. Long Beach with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Olajuwon on the wing. Long Beach moving that ball around. Inside, it's stolen. Pass to Huff, trying to end the drought. Olajuwon. It's good on the putback. Olajuwon's got his first points in this one.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Shot by McGrady. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Here's Reddish. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
For Long Beach, they've made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Reddish. For Long Beach, Markkanen comes in for Olajuwon. And Hero subbed in for Maxey. Both free throws good from Reddish. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Healed bounce pass. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Nick Claxton.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Hero, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Healed the pass to Claxton. 1:53 left to play in the first half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. 13-point lead. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Pass to Markkanen from 18 feet away. And Long Beach again with the bucket.
You cannot give Markkanen room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's capable of dropping these in bunches.
Claxton a screen on Hero. Porter, no luck. Long Beach leading by 15. Hero with it. Out guarded by Hield. Hero against Hield. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Porter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You can tell Porter Jr. is a pretty crafty guy. I mean, he knows how to manipulate the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he's kept his percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Hero with it. He's got 7. Over Claxton. And it's off the back rim. No good. Hitting straight 49% from the field. To the paint. Here's Porter. Hits the close range jumper.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found a look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Back to Hero. Pass to Markkanen. Down low. Here's Huff. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's Long Beach with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And measuring up the shot. Nice try. Give it up for the participants.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
Taking a look here at Long Beach, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's McGrady. Tyrese Maxey out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Now here's Gasol. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. The 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson finds Lively. Bridges against Maxey. Over Bridges. That's good on the jump shot. Maxey's got the first basket of the third quarter for Long Beach.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Bridges. Fires top of the key.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
And here comes McGrady leading the fast. Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now, here's Olajuwon. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Olajuwon inside, working on Gasol. Rejected by Gasol.
The Defensive Player of the Year during the 12-13 season, Gasol, still outstanding at blocking shots. Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Now, here's Markkanen, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Waiting ball.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Gasol on the wing. Bridges outside. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Bridges has got 11 points.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Olajuwon finds Markkanen. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Vanderbilt against Olajuwon. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Here's McGrady. Hands it from downtown.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Lively sends a screen for Maxey. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's McGrady following the bucket by Long Beach.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Markkanen. He's got 8, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Allen's check in for Trey Murphy.
Number 24, Grayson Allen.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. the All-Star break, these guys have been on fire. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, these are your second half scoring leaders. Now you look at Tracy McGrady, third in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
Maxey against Bridges. McGrady outside. Launches from deep. Markkanen pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Team ball.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Long Beach. On Sunday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns. And then on Tuesday.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Long Beach making a switch here. Osman's checked in. Allen passes to McGrady. Back to Allen. Pass to Vanderbilt. Gasol with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
And that one falls for Marc Gasol.
A proven champion. I mean, the veteran wisdom and experience Gasol brings to his team is not only important, but it's invaluable.
And so Gasol nails them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Thompson against McGrady. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Long Beach on the break over McGrady. The putback. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Allen. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Allen's got 8.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Maxey. Takes the 3. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 5 assists in the game. Out to the right wing. McGrady up top. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Allen. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
And superb job by Gasol. Brilliant at breaking down the defense with that passing ability.
Gasol with the steal. Bridges for 3. Good on the triple. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. Let's go.
For Long Beach, Reddish, she's checked in for Markkanen, and it's Tyler Hero in for Maxey. Thompson against Porter. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 17 now.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Claxton. He has 5. Pass to Porter. Here's Claxton. Looks for McGrady. Gets it to him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on a show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Osman, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Outside, Hero. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Osman. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Porter kicks to Gasol. Here's Bridges. Cans the shot from the whale. 16 points for him.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Thompson against Porter. From 8. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And Long Beach leads by 11.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here is McGrady, who's got 20.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Thompson against Porter. Thompson passes to Hero. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
They get Marc Gasol.
Team foul.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And he makes the first.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
So both teams changing it up here. He's off on the second. Shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Pass to Claxton. It's Porter outside. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 6.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Long Beach moving that ball around. No coverage that time. Osman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Here's Claxton. He's got 5. Pass to Bridges. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bridges has got 11 in the second half. Long Beach leading by 7. Here's Reddish. Here's Huff, covered by Heel. Here's Osman. Outside, Hero. Long Beach needs to get off a shot here. Here's Huff. De Silva with the rebound. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Claxton, no good. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here is Hield. Still yet to score. Screen by Claxton. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Long Beach. Taken away. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
First one falls for him. And Hero drops them both. Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Outside, Porter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
There's a screen. Here's Hero. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. Maxey's checked in for Cameron Reddish. And Hero drops them both. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Hero against McGrady. No good with the triple. Maxey against Porter. Outside, Maxey lets the 3 fly, and it's good for 2. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Long Beach looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gasol out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Porter at the point guard position. Now, here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Not going to go that time. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Jacks up a 3. Long Beach with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Maxey against McGrady. Lively a screen on Porter. Throws it up high and finished off by Lively.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
Lively's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Porter, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Long Beach.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Free throw good, Porter.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Olajuwon's checked in for Long Beach. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Long Beach leading by 14. Markkanen kicks to Thompson. Olajuwon against Vanderbilt. Olajuwon can't hit.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pass to Gasol. Now here's Vanderbilt. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
Kevin Porter at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Porter.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Tracy McGrady. And Porter drops them both. Long Beach leading by 12. Outside, Maxey. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lively finds Olajuwon. Takes a 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Maxey. And he makes that one. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Pass to Bridges. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lively against Gasol. Back to Bridges. Clock is at 3. Porter outside. Long Beach with the rebound. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Thompson. Back to Markkanen. Olajuwon outside. The drive by Thompson doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Porter kicks to Vanderbilt. Bridges, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 22 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here's Maxey. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Porter. Now, Bridges. Outside Gasol. Shoots over Lively. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
He's been in the league over a decade, so heady play by Gasol is something we've become accustomed to. He's always got a couple of tricks up his sleeve.
2 shots.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Marc Gasol. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Kevin Porter. Gasol drops 2. Long Beach with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Bridges. Here's the floater. And Gasol sends it back. Thompson against McGrady. This one for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Maxey against Bridges. Outside, Maxey. And no good. Bridges with some nice defense. McGrady outside. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Inside. McGrady against Thompson. Can they get it? Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. McGrady kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to McGrady. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Maxey. Then Gasol with the dunk.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And that one's good. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
You gotta love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
And, you know, so often the size of Markkanen overpowers the defense. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes over and through him.
At the line for Long Beach, Lauri Markkanen, shooting one.
Here's Gasol. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. Long Beach with the rebound. Markkanen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Maxey, defended by Bridges. Thompson for 3, drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 24.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now here's Vanderbilt. McGrady right side. And the 3 off target.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Tyrese Maxey.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Bridges kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Bridges. Thompson against McGrady. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Shooting for the away team, Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady. And McGrady drops them both. Maxey with it. Unloads. And Long Beach again with the bucket.
He's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Down low.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Lively. And here is Markkanen. Clock at 4. Outside, Maxey from past the arc. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Gasol with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. McGrady with the ball. Shoots over Lively. A shot by McGrady, no good. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. It's good, and the Long Beach lead is cut down now to just 10 on a basket from Bridges.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Thompson for the triple, and he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got 27 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Now, here is McGrady. Driving inside. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Long Beach with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Markkanen in the corner. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Here's Lively. Ball stolen. .144 left in the fourth quarter. McGrady against Markkanen. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Left side, Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
A shot by McGrady, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Long Beach.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
You know, as interconference opponents tonight was their only chance to get that revenge. I mean, they won't see each other in the regular season again until next season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Trey Murphy taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Long Beach on offense. Up top, Hero, guarded by Porter. So it's Long Beach with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Lori. Strong start for the team. How did you keep that momentum going throughout the game?
Yeah, I mean, we've had leads before this season that we blew, so we had that mindset that even if we're up, we're still going to keep pushing, so that's what we did.
You kept the pedal to the metal, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
And what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Kevin Love.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colin Sexton, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Kevin Love. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, B.A., I made it 19 years in the league. And at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
Find the lanes. One shot.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
Here's Wade. Check by Sexton. Wade misses. Now Sexton. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. We'll see if it works for them.
And Allie, thanks. Wade, the pass to Sims. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Brooks finds Fox. Shoots over Shepherd. And it's Fox missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pulls it from 20. And he hits the jumper. Halliburton's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Love for three. The rebound by Sims. For Portland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Sexton against Halliburton. Here's Shepherd. We saw him with 19 his last time out. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And it's Fox missing. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Sims. Here's Wade. Over Fox. Wade, that's good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Fox outside. Here's the teardrop. Counted. Fox has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, all the work he put in off the court is just no sweat for Fox.
Outside for Halliburton. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Brooks outside. Down low.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
Jonas Valanciunas, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas.
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Halliburton against Fox. Fires the three. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Halliburton, the pass to Sims. Now Halliburton. Valanciunas with a rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Brooks finds Valanciunas. Inside. Back to Sexton. Pass to Brooks. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Off the left rim and out. For Portland, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Halliburton with the ball. Check by Sexton. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 10 points.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Brooks, the pass to Love. To the middle. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Love.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Here's Fox. Portland making their last shot. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. Portland with a rebound. Here's Shepherd. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Massey, the pass to Wade. Banked it in off the glass.
This is an accomplished, polished interior scorer. Don't let the two-guard position fool you. Dwayne Wade from the cup. Oh.
Now here's Brooks. No points yet. Shoots over Shepherd. And it's Brooks missing. Portland leading by 5. Here's Wade. Love with the defensive effort. Shooting 45% from the field in this first. Brooks, the pass to Fox. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Fox has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A slick move by Fox inside. Finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland Fancy.
Brown, he's checked in for Portland. Reeves comes in for Wade. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You look at Portland, they're hoping to make some moves from the number 5 spot before the start of the playoffs.
When I look at Portland, you really have to think that most teams would love to be in the position they're in. But the reality is they're not most teams. For them, it's first place or bust.
Especially since they were in the top spot earlier this season. I'm sure they thought they'd be there all year, but now they've got some ground to make up.
Now here's Halliburton. The floater, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Halliburton against Fox. Left side, Love. "16 feet out. And the shot no good. A bit short. Portland leading by 5. Here's Reeves. The putback. Outside for Halliburton. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game. Fox outside. Pass to Love. Floats one up. Love controls the rebound and the putback. Love's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Halliburton, and here's Shepard for 3. That's good, and Halliburton gets the assist. And Portland leads by 8.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Halliburton with a steal, and they're on the run. Up ahead. Massey, good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Fox against Halliburton. Now here's Fox. He's closely guarded. Hauled in by Brown. Now Portland with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's Reeves. Still no points. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Reeves.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Fox. 23 points his last outing. Deflects the pass. Monk against Reeves. Can't connect from short range.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Love, high post. 1:56 left in the first. Pass to Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. Yep, that one goes.
Kevin Love.
Love's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is showing off that Kevin Love is a complete offensive player. He can drain that mid-range with regularity if that's what you give him.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And some changes here for Portland. Clark is checked in for Bassey. Washington comes in for Shepard. And Anthony subbed in for Halliburton. Now here's Monk. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Here's Love. Clark grabs the board.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Here's Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Shots good by Thompson.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Reeves against Thompson. Anthony outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Monk passes to Love. No good with the triple.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Jones against Washington. Pass to Reeves. Reeves with a screen on Love. Anthony with a bucket. 6 points for him.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
No good there. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Portland ahead. They lead by 13. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Thompson out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Green. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Anthony, the pass to Washington. On the wing, Wade. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Here's Wade. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The first one falls.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
It's both from the stripe. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Jones with a screen on Anthony. For 3, Sexton. It's rebounded by Wade.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Thompson with some nice D. Wade's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Outside Jones. Pass to Sexton. Back to Jones. And here's Thompson. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Wade. Clark with a screen on Thompson. Wade, the pass to Clark. Back to Wade. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Over Anthony. And that one's long. Portland leading by 9. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Sexton against Anthony. Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick and roll game and find the open teammate.
Well, when you talk about the most underrated players in the league, Doris, Sexton has to be in the conversation.
Well, let's begin with the fact that he's an absolutely fearless scorer, a tough competitor, an improved facilitator. There's grit, determination. He's willing to get into you defensively. He is somebody that will compete on the defensive end.
Now here's Jones, still without a bucket. Jones with a screen on Anthony. Here's Sexton. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's the floater. That one no good.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Sexton passes to Valanciunas to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You can see the explosive athleticism that caught the eye of NBA scout Sexton with the dunk.
Pass to Washington. Anthony against Sexton. Here's Sims. That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Thompson finds Sexton. Now here's Jones. Green, a screen. Shot clock at 6. Jones misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That one goes in. And Portland leads by 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Sexton looking around. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Wade, the pass to Sims. Anthony with it. Here's Wade. Over Thompson. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Wade's got 8 points.
Well, that in-between game, right? How many years has Dwayne Wade had a feel and a knack for how and when to make that shot?
Now here's Sexton. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, let's go to the court. Now, and it's loud for your Lakers history.
And some changes here for Portland. Massey, he's checked in for Sims. Shepard comes in for Washington. And Halliburton is subbed in for Wade. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Shepard. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Clark. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Derek Jones. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Love is checked in for Green.
Brandon Clark, shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Clark no good on that one. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Brooks. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Anthony, the pass to Clark. Now Halliburton. Rebounded by Fox.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Brooks. In his last outing, 16 points for him. 6 to shoot. Sexton misses. Portland leading by 6. Halliburton on the wing. It's tipped. Here's Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Fox outside. Left side Love. Portland with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Pass to Bassie. Here's Shepard. Brooks defending. Fox against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Outside Sexton. Outside Love. The 3 drills it from deep.
Kevin Love.
Love's got 10.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
And some changes here for Portland. Brown comes in for Clark, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Anthony. Here's Shepard. Monk covers. Halliburton outside. Reeves with a screen on Fox. Down low. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The defense couldn't keep up with the play as he comes off the pick cleanly.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Austin Reeves.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
He's gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Fox finds Love. Outside Sexton. 3-pointer. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Bassie. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's an 11-point Portland lead. shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Love, a screen on Brown. Pass to Love. The three ball. Portland with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Bassey. Back to Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. Fires for 3. They get it back. Brown. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Brooks with it. Love, a screen on Brown. Pass to Love. Fox left side. Will it go? Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Now here's Monk. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw's good for Fox.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor, a fun player to watch.
And both free throws good for Fox. Portland leading by 11. Halliburton, the pass to Brown. Reeves with the ball. Pass to Bassey. To the middle. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And here's Monk. Now here's Sexton. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Outside Reeves. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Pass to Bassey. Here's Reeves. Checked by Sexton. Reeves against Sexton. Here's Brown. Love grabs the miss. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Monk for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Portland leading by 8. Now Halliburton. He's got 19. Reeves with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Shepard. Brown with a screen. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Shepard missing. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Now here's Fox. Defended by Brown. Here's Fox. Give him 8. For 3. Ooh, Fox making him pay from deep.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Portland ahead, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against Vancouver, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case, yeah,
maybe.
Yes.
It took you too long.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for Portland.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2 right now. They wanted more.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And here's Fox. They've got Halliburton, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Valanciunas passes to Love. Now Sexton, defended by Halliburton. Clock is at 3. From the line, and he hits the jump shot. Sexton's got 8.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton. He gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
Pass to Bassie. Here's Wade. Love grabs the miss. Wade's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Brooks with it. Halliburton picks him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everything Fox does is so fast. It makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Portland with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Bassie. Back to Halliburton. Here's Wade. Check by Sexton. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Brooks, right side. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Can't get it to fall. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
This is just an extremely gifted passer. Halliburton's vision is elite.
Fox with the ball. He's got 13. Brooks outside. Back to Fox. 4 on the clock. Nice move. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Back to Halliburton. Inside. Here's Sims. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Sexton passes to Valanciunas. Now here's Fox. Let's go with a 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. He's checked in for Brooks. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month. Portland, number 1.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Bassi. Here's Wade, checked by Sexton. Here's Bassi, it's stolen by Love. Fox deciding where to go with it. For the lead. Again, the miss by Fox.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Shepard, defended by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Wade, up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Love. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Fox. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Pass to Wade. To the inside. Bassi. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The pass to Jones. Green with a screen on Washington. Jones from outside. Washington grabs the miss. Portland leading by 5. Oh, there's the alley. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020. This guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Portland making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Here's Wade. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Thompson passes to Fox. The floater. Fox hits it right through the contact.
How about the soft touch from Fox, measuring the floater beautifully? Love his initiative.
Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
The line for Portland, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for Portland. Shepard, he's checked in for Clark. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Anthony. Both good from the line that time. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now here's Fox. 20 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Thompson's got 17 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The 3 from Washington. Sinks the tray. Washington's got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jones up top. Homemade basket yet. Thompson's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Wade, the pass to Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Fox. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Portland making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Fox, the pass to Jones. Over Washington, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Portland. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Fox outside. Valanciunas sets a screen to stop the run. Ooh, the answer from De'Aaron Fox.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to Sims. Back to Halliburton. Here's Shepherd. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. Outside Monk. Green against Halliburton. Now here's Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Fox. There's the three. Portland with a rebound. Brown's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wade. He's got 14. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Monk with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team, Malik Monk. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Dylan Brooks checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Monk drops them both. Portland leading by 5. Pass to Wade. Here's Sims. Back to Halliburton. Here's Brown. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Now Brooks. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Wade, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And now a 9-point Portland lead.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. And here's Fox. Give him 23. Green up top, defended by Brown. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Green. Brooks has got his second basket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Halliburton against Fox. It's stolen by Green. And they're pushing it up. Here's Monk. Finished off the break. Now just a 5-point Portland lead.
I think you can make a strong case that Draymond Green is the best passing four in the league. Unreal court vision.
Here's Wade. Monk covers. Brown, a screen on Monk. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Tries yet again. And it's laid up and in by Brown. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Fox outside. Pass to Monk. Brooks outside. Green, a screen. The open shot by Brooks. The rebound by Sims.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Now Brown. Here's Wade. 16 points for him. All right, let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals numbers for De'Aaron Fox.
And when you see the decline his steal totals have taken the last few years, you can see that he's not playing that type of gritty, intense D that he's used to. That's a part of his game he needs to bring back.
The first free throw is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Massey, he's checked in for Brown. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
From 12 feet, off the window, it's good. Wade's got 11 in the second half.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Brooks outside. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Green. Outside for Love. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Shepherd. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. Kevin Love out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Sexton in at the one spot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Charles Bassey.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Sexton. Left side Monk. 3 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. And Love with the basket on the assist by Monk.
Well, let's check the boxes. Can he make the three? Yes. Can he score on the interior? Yes. Kevin Love. Give me a little mid-range, sir.
Here's Sims. Pass to Wade. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wade's got 21 points in the game.
Well, Dwayne Wade simply dominating on offense, and he's making it look easy, guys.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Halliburton over Sexton. Halliburton, no good. Brooks outside. Outside Sexton. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Halliburton, the pass to Wade. Here's Sims. Halliburton outside. Here's Shepherd. Here's Wade. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Sexton passes to Valanciunas. From outside the arc. Sexton misses. Portland leading by 8. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Bassey. Halliburton with the ball. From behind the arc. Second chance shot. Here's Bassey. Valanciunas covering. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Portland making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. The home team on D. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Back to Brooks. There's a screen by Love. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Pass to Bassie. Here's Shepard. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Love. Back to Fox.
Blocked. Boy, you love to see Dwayne Wade intense on the defensive end. What a terrific shot blocker at his position.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Clock at 4. Here's Fox. And a miss there off the inbound. Portland leading by 8. Halliburton on the wing. Wide open look. They get it again. Pass to Wade. Inside. Here's Shepard. Here's Bassie. From downtown. Here's Brown. And another shot. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. It's Monk on the wing. Pass to Fox. Love, a screen on Halliburton. Love up top. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Fox.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Shepard, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Fox. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
Sims, he's checked in for Portland.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw's good for Fox. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Sims. Valanciunas covering. Shepard. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Fox outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Outside Love. Three-pointer, Brooks. Portland with a rebound. Here's Wade, down low. Here's Sims, shoots over Valanciunas. That one's good, Sims. And Portland leads by 12.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Portland leading by 12. Halliburton outside. To the paint. Here's Wade. And yep, it's good. Wade's got 23 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Fox, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Fox. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Wade. Back to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 27.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Fox. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, De'Aaron Fox at the line for 2.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Portland leading by 14. Halliburton with the ball. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Fox, the pass to Love. Outside Monk. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Monk's got 10 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
And it's Fox missing. Well, Portland's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Bassey, covered by Love. Halliburton, the pass to Bassey. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Love up top. And it's rejected. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Bassey. Down low. Here's Sims. Love grabs the miss. Fast break. Here we go. Now Brooks.
2 minutes remaining.
Fox outside. The 3 from Valanciunas. Portland with a rebound. Bassey's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Wade. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Wade. To the middle. Here's Bassey. Misses the layup. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And here's Monk. And here's Valanciunas. Fox outside. Launches it. Great D that time from Halliburton.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Pass to Bassi. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Outside Monk. To get back on track. And down it goes. Jam that one home. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wade, the pass to Sims. Pass to Bassi. That one goes. Count it. And Portland leads by 15.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Valanciunas passes to Monk. He shoots it. And so Portland takes the win. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Toward the end of the season, what are members of the front offices doing right now?
Well, rosters are set, Kevin. I mean, this is what you got. You're not going to add anybody else. There's no added shooting. You're not going to get the tough rebounder guy. You've got to dig in and understand and define the roles for what these guys can do for your team moving forward. You could be leaning on your starters more and playing them heavy minutes because you're seizing the opportunity to get into a position to play playoff basketball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mobley is out there with Barnes. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Edey in at the center position. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. That shot is off. Şengün against Ivey. Pass to Mobley. Here's Edey. Shoots over Curry. Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Kings. Şengün kicks to Curry. And here is Wilkins for the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ivey dishes to Barnes. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivey, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Wilkins, the pass to Wagner. Curry with it. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. 6 to shoot. And it's White with the rebound. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ivey against Curry. To the inside. Here's Mobley. That shot off. Great defense that time from Şengün.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
White against Wagner. To the middle. Here's Saw. And the layup's good off the glass. Saw's got his second basket of the night.
And Wagner is comfortable in the pick and roll. His decision-making is impressive in those situations.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
For Scotty Barnes. He's getting around 16 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up. Fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
To the paint, here's Ivy, and the layup is good.
Good balance from Ivy. You can tell physical defense does not rattle him.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for California. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Wagner. Barnes can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Barnes. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Franz Wagner.
And Barnes has that big body and is very nimble. Gets him to the free throw line.
Scotty Barnes. Shooting one.
That's good from Barnes.
Now, Scotty Barnes just is one of those guys that's a complete player and competes.
Curry passes to Song. Curry setting the pick for Song. Wilkins against White. Lock at 6. Wilkins kicks to Şengün. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Barnes down low. He's defended by Wagner.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Here's Şengün. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Barnes outside. Back to Ivy. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Song. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And the first one drops.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
And both free throws good for Curry.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It's White on the wing, defended by Wilkins. And it's White missing. Kings leading now by 7. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for California.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Free throws good for Curry. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands. This makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Take a look at the Kings. They're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
Curry brings the double. Three-pointer. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Wilkins outside. Pass to Saw. California again can't hit it. Now, here's Ivy. Here's Edey. Over Sarr. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. And now just a 4-point California lead. Curry passes to Wagner. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Şengün against Griffin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Wagner against Barnes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Kings. Ryan is checked in for Franz Wagner. Bean comes in for Wilkins. And Shepard subbed in for Curry. Saw the pass to Bryant. Sarr sets the screen for Bryant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And boy, are they attacking the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Edey's checked in for Griffin.
At the line for your Kings, Bryant. One shot.
And that one falls for Bryant. Here's George. Last game he had 10 points. Pass to Ellis. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Shepard. Drives to the hoop. Edey with the rebound. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Barnes can't get it to go.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond is double. Now Bryant. And Barnes sends it back.
Good instincts from Barnes on the block. He had that shot totally anticipated.
George with the ball. Guarded by Levine. Jackson with the screen. They get the rebound. Here's Edey. Barnes looking around. Here he goes. Rebound by California.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Here's Levine. California again can't hit it.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And George kicks to Barnes. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Inside, and finished off by Bryant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And George gets it to go.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Drummond a screen. Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Barnes outside. Pass to Jackson. And George now top of the key. Ellis against Levine. Barnes screen on Levine. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Drummond with a screen on George. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist from Shepherd. Drummond's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Ellis on top. Guarded by Levine. Nobody near George. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Shepherd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Barnes outside. And here's George. Outside Jackson. Now here's Barnes. Defense is right there. Goes up on the wing. It's good. Now just a 2-point Kings lead. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Pass to Drummond. Here's Shepherd. Defended by George. Drummond sets the screen for Shepherd. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the 1st quarter. It's California. They lead by a bucket. And the 2nd quarter will be on the way when we come back. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So for the Kings, their last game, a win against Los Angeles. Evan Mobley is out there with Griffin. Then it's Ellis. Then it's George. And it's Ivy in at the 1. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Şengün. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the 2nd chance bucket right there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game was played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Ivy against Curry. Now, here's Wagner. He's covered closely. Count it. And the Kings lead by 3.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Ivy against Curry. Ivy passes to Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
All right, a moment here to check out stats for Griffin. How last month turned out for him. He's averaging 10 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
The role consists of rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else he gives you is found change in the couch.
Derek White's checked in for Keontae George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
We got this. We got this.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Wilkins against White. Mobley inside. 9 points last game out.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Curry. The rebound by Ivy. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Griffin looking around. But kick out to Mobley. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. California leading by 3. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. Taking a look here at the visitors. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong. From the field, 44%, not bad. Mobley outside. Back to Ivy. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Curry passes to Sarr. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocks down the three ball. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Outside White. Back to Ivy. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. And California has possession. Wagner outside. Sarr sets the screen for Wagner. Launches it. And again, it's California from deep.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Ivy, no one around him. Off target from outside.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Lets it go from 11 and finds Wagner again. Wagner's got the lead up to 9 now for California. Mobley outside. Pass to Griffin. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in a rhythm tonight.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Ivy against Curry. Pass to White. Back to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Kings leading now by 8. Now, here's Wagner. He's got 12 from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Wagner's got 13 points in just this quarter. Curry against Ivy. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Ellis.
25, Scotty Barnes.
Kings have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Wagner outside. Pass to Şengün. Outside Curry. Crashes inside.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Ivy. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ivy's got 13.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Wagner against Barnes. Shoots. And it's Wagner missing. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Outside White. Pass to Ivy. Got a piece of it. Here's Sarr. Ivy defending. Now here's Curry. Sarr with it. Wagner kicks to Şengün. Crosses over, and it's Wilkins. That time on the assist by Şengün. He has 6.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Wilkins against White. Pass to Ivy. Griffin inside. Over Sarr, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Alperen Şengün.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
That free throw, no good. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And he sinks the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Eden's checked in for Griffin. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have been money from the foul line since the All-Star break.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
California leading by 12. Levine kicks to Bryant. Pass to Shepard. Drummond with a screen on George to the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Now, here's Ivy. Not a lot of room. Jackson setting the pick here for Ivy. Off target from three-point range.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Now a chance to see the numbers for George. His last 10 games, he's around 6 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And a quality player. I love what he brings to the table at that backup point guard position.
I think coaches appreciate a guy that comes in and knows how to run the offense with some intelligence. That's exactly what he does.
The first one falls. Good as he hits both of his shots.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Pass to Ivy. Barnes with it. Back to Ivy. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Levine against Barnes. Screen by Bryant. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by George. On 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Bryant against Jackson. Here's Ivy. The layup off target.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
So the wing on the left. Here's Shepard. Misses the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
They set the pick. Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining.
That one, no good. Some solid defense from Bryant. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 4 on the shot clock. George with the steal. Pass to Edey. Outside for George. Barnes sets a screen for George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Shepard the pass to Drummond. Here's Levine. Bryant in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. To end the cold streak. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Ivey. He's guarded closely. Pass to Edey. Over Bryant. Edey can't hit.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Drummond, guarded by Jackson. And it's Drummond missing. 43% from the floor. George against Bryant. High post, Jackson. Now, here's Ivey. D right on him. Pass to Edey. Shepard brings the double team. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Checking in for the away team, number 10, Keelan Ellis.
And so it's Franz Wagner making highlights for California. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, what is working out there so far tonight?
Defensive end, we rebound the ball, keeping them off the glass, and being able to execute an offensive end.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Hey, you know what, guys? Right now for California, trying to win their way out of a potential play-in game and really get into that top 6.
Yeah, everybody wants that surefire playoff ticket, not the conditional one.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
We've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Franz Wagner displaying his skills today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Sar out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Wagner. And it's Wilkins in at the 2 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Mobley kicks to White. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry passes to Wagner. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Wilkins wide open, and he fired. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, White. Back to Ivy. Makes it off the glass. Ivy's got 17 now.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion. And let's take a look at Steph Curry's numbers. The past month has been surreal, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he deserves credit for knocking down such a high percentage of his free throws. It's not a glamour part of the game, but incredibly important nonetheless. That's good from Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside, White. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White. California leading by 13. Pass to Şengün, to the paint. Here's Song. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Second team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
For your Kings, Alexander Sarr. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Here's Edey. Here's Ivy. And a miss there on the triple. Ivy's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Wagner outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Song. Lays it up off the glass. Sarr's got 11 points.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Second read. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Really left alone that team. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Curry kicks to Wilkins. Kicks it out to Wagner. Trains the three-pointer. Wagner's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
A 3 from Barnes, and Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Wilkins with the drive, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And stolen by Sarr. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. And so it looks like California will retain possession here. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Barnes. Ivy kicks to Mobley. A three-pointer is right on target. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Wagner passes to Sarr. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle, Griffin finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Wagner outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Ivy. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Şengün's got 8 points.
For as hard as Şengün plays, he's always so relaxed on the floor.
Outside, White. Here's Barnes. They double-team Griffin. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. Good D by Wilkins. And here we go. California fast break. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Ivy. Banked in off the glass. Ivy's got 22 points.
And Ivy is scorching hot right now. He's making the D look helpless.
And here's Wagner. 1 points in the game. And here is Curry. Curry gets it done in the paint.
Safe to say that Steph Curry has mastered that shot there, the floater with a beautiful high release.
Ivy kicks to White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And that one falls for White. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Kings. They led by as many as 18 points. Drummond working against Griffin. Drummond dishes to Levine. Shoots over White. Here's Drummond. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Franz Wagner.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
That free throw, no good.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Griffin. He has 7, and they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And that one drops for him.
Well, their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Check in on Evan Mobley. Since the All-Star break, he's been unstoppable, averaging 17 points per game, 13 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Here's Shepard, defended by George. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Pass to Drummond. He's guarded by Ellis. Shot on the wing. Mobley with the rebound. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Griffin passes to Ellis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. First trip to the line for him here.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
2 shots.
Free throw good from Ellis. Jackson, he's checked in for Derek White. And Ellis drops them both. California leading by 10. Here's Shepard. No scoring in this one. Here's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that his dad, winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament. And he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Clock at 6. Griffin down low, working on Drummond. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Griffin.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's number 4, definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Kings, Andre Drummond. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Drummond. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. On the wing, Ellis. He's got 5. Here's Griffin. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. 13 points for B.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Pass to Levine. Drummond a screen. Lets it go with a 3. Levine can't hit.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Kings leading now by 11. He's guarded by Ellis. Shoots. California again can't hit it. Hitting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Pass to George. Knocks it loose. Tries to keep it alive. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for California. Şengün comes in for Drummond. And Curry subbed in for Shepard. Ellis surveying the D. And the lead is down inside single digits. Ellis has got 7 points in the game.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Curry against George. Curry gets it to go inside.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Levine against Griffin. Rebound by California. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry against George. Bryant, it's a wide open look. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And 101 left in the third. And Griffin slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the top offensive squad since the All-Star break.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Back to George. Ivy, a screen on Curry. And George, here we go. That one goes in. George has got 11 points.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Pass to Şengün. Now Curry from downtown. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
The shot by Ivy, no good. To the paint. Here's Curry. And so it's California headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Mobile. Ivy is out there with George. Then there's Edey. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Here's the 3. Mobley wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Şengün. Back to Curry. Ivy against Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Ivy kicks to Barnes. Outside, George. Mobley, a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock, and Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Pass to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Ivy. Wagner on the wing, covered by Barnes. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Wagner shooting. Scotty Barnes picks one up. Derek White's checked in for Keontae George.
At the line for one, Franz Wagner.
That's good from Wagner.
And for his position, Franz Wagner gives you everything you could ask for. Passing, rebounding, scoring, and he competes defensively as well.
Barnes against Wagner. Barnes can't get it to go. California leading by 10. Inside, and stolen by Mobley. And out of bounds as California gains possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Curry against Ivy. Curry looking it over. Wilkins in the high post. Tries again. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barnes kicks to Ivy. Mobley inside. Şengün covering. With that, the California lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Mobley. Sarr sets the screen for Wagner. Pass to Sarr. 5 to shoot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Ivy against Curry. The shot by Ivy, no good. California leading by 10. Şengün passes to Wagner. From the top of the key, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Curry with the bounce pass. Curry setting the pick for Şengün. Wilkins outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ivy with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Barnes. Rebound by California. He lobs it up, and Wilkins slams it in.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Pass to White. Latrey drills it from outside.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now, Wagner. Wilkins with it. Here's Curry, and it's good off the back rim and in. And the Kings lead by 9.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Pass to Edey. Outside White. Now here's Ivy, guarded by Curry. White, a screen on Curry. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
White with it. Wilkins picks him up. And stolen by Şengün. And here we go. Fast break. Sarge got it.
Team foul. Scotty Barnes. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Alexander Sarr. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Griffin's check in for Mobley. And so he hits both. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Ivy kicks to Griffin. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He knows every possession is critical now. Turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Şengün passes to Wagner. Curry kicks to Wagner. Şengün with the screen for Wagner. Does not score. Only the fourth fail in 13 tries. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Wilkins against Barnes. Griffin draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ivy. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Curry. Wagner on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Fader on the way. California again can't hit it. Been pretty good tonight at 48%. Ivy against Curry. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Here's Ivy. It's good from long range. Ivy's got 12 points here in the second half.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Wagner passes to Şengün. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Sarr sets the screen for Curry. And Sarr throws it down.
That's what happens. You play up on Curry too much, and then he finds an angle, delivers the ball. Devastating pick and roll.
Outside White. Ivy with a screen for White. Outside Griffin. Connects from three-point range. Griffin's got 5 points now this quarter.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Griffin against Şengün. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Wagner comes up empty down low. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Ivy against Şengün. Ivy kicks to White. Down low. From the low block, and it's Barnes getting it to go. Now just a 3-point California lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Wagner against Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Wagner passes to Şengün. Beyond the arc. Sarr's shot is off. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Pass to White. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Buries it from three-point range. Wilkins has got 12 points in just the second half.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. He's checked in for Edey. Number shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Ivy against Curry. Ivy kicks to White. Mobley, a screen on Wilkins. And it's White missing. Kings leading now by 6. Song, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Curry. Sarr sets the screen for Curry. And again, it's California from deep.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Ball's knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Ivy with it. They need this. Not enough on that one as it misses. And for California, they're shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Got that one up quick. Wilkins has got 22.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
The kick out to Barnes. Wide, a screen on Wagner. Barnes dishes to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Barnes. It's White on the wing. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Now here's Curry. Here's Wagner. Here's Song. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Kings.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And watch them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Alex Song.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Wilkins kicks to Curry. Pass to Şengün. Screen by Şengün. Wagner passes to Sarr. Here's Wilkins. And stolen by White. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Barnes down low. He's defended by Wagner. And stolen by Song. And so California takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
of Famer Grant Hill and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew. In this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So let's take a look at the starters for Kansas City. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Beasley in a small forward. 2 on the clock. They get the rebound. Back to Daniels. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
It's Beasley on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Snatched up. Pass to Bosch. Second shot opportunity. Not going to go that time. Outside McDaniels. Here's Kidd. Now Leonard, hounded by Wiggins. Elbow shot on the way. Leonard, good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Zubac passes to Cunningham. From 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Pass to McDaniels. To the inside, Klingon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Wiggins finds Cunningham. It's deflected.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Knights have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Wiggins drives in.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against him, initiates and draws the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kansas City, Andrew Wiggins. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Good on the second one. For Jacksonville, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Kidd. He's watched by Cunningham. Kidd with the bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. You look at McDaniels, he's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
These guys do as much damage with their defense as they do with their offense. I mean, they can swoop in for the steal anywhere on the floor.
Well, knowing that you have a lockdown guy at this position on defense helps you be more aggressive on that side.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Daniels. Now here's Ayton. Defense right on him. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Well, that's the kind of assertive play you want to see more of from Cunningham.
Jacksonville leading by 4. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Graham.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Cunningham passes to Wiggins. Pass to Bosch. From the arc. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Cunningham.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside, here's McDaniels. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Thank you for that, Allie. We talk about how much of a grind the schedule can be, Stan, but here we are. It feels like this season has flown by.
Yeah, Brian, on the one hand, the regular season can be a marathon, but on the other hand, when you really get into it and into that routine every night, it's over before you know it.
Certainly has been entertaining. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Leonard. In there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has gotten his second bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Leonard on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Wiggins against Leonard. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Wiggins. And here's Beasley. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Ayton with it. Tipped. Now Cunningham. 17 points in his last outing. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
And counted. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Jacksonville shooting their first foul shot of the night. And Jacksonville making a change here. Powell's checked in.
Shooting one shot.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jacksonville leading by 3. Pass to Ayton. Here's Klingon. Powell outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Knights have gone 6 of 11 so far. Beasley for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his third assist of the night.
Well, Cunningham has such a great feel for the game. Reads his teammates' movements really well.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Zubac passes to Wiggins. And Kansas City another three.
Exclamation three from Wiggins.
Jacksonville shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Powell passes to McDaniels. Here's Kidd. He's watched by Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Here's Klingon, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Substitutions. And here's Smith. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Knocked away, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Off the inbound pass, gets the 3 ball to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Six to shoot. With the mark. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Kidd's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Coffey. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Coffey. He's scoreless. Kuminga pulls it in. Here's Castle. And his first shot of the game, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Pass to Castle. Now here's Smith. Takes a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Coffee into the lane.
2 minutes remaining.
Up to Powell. This one for three. Smith with the rebound. Well, the Knights shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Kidd, the pass to Powell. Here's Batadze. Back to Powell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Take a break.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
First free throw is good. Hardaway's checked in for Jacksonville. And so Powell nails them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Powell with the ball for Jacksonville, trailing by 4. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
For Jacksonville, Norman Powell. One shot.
One shot.
That one falls for Powell. Well, the Knights shooting a phenomenal 60% in the first. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Castle. 4 on the clock. Kansas City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Castle at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell passes to Batadze. Back to Powell. The shot from the low post is good. Powell He's got 9.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Jabari Smith, shooting middle.
Free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Pass to Kuminga. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8. 1 second left. The shot, no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Kansas City on top, leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Kansas City's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Kansas City leading by 4. Setting the floor for Kansas City, we've got Smith, Cade Cunningham out there with Castle, then it's Kuminga, and it's Bosch, and it's... Oh, Kuminga! For days.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Ayton with a screen. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by Bosch. Well, the Knights shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And the basket by Castle.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Klingon, covered by Smith. Here's Coffey. Hardaway on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Castle. Hardaway, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Coffey. He's watched by Cunningham. Back to Coffey. Can they get it? And Cunningham pulls it down. Kansas City leading by 11. And it's Smith penetrating. No good with a layup. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Klingon. Misses from close range. The Knights have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
For Jacksonville, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Coffey, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Klingon, covered by Smith. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Cunningham, right side. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. A little early for that second foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Hardaway, the pass to Ayton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Now here's Cunningham, doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Pass to Hardaway. Ayton, the screen on Zubac. Hardaway from outside. And Jacksonville, another 3.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Wiggins against Hardaway. Clock at 6. Pass to Kuminga. Fires the 3. Kidd with a rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Now Ayton. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now just a 3-point Kansas City lead.
Good pass from the big man Ayton. Assists like that really help improve team chemistry.
Pass to Kuminga. And Kansas City misses again.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Klingon. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Greg.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
And that one misses. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
The Knights have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And now your Jacksonville Lancers.
And with a break in the action, here's a look at the shooting guards who have been putting on a passing clinic and chalking up the assists this year. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
And to have a shooting guard who's also a high-level playmaker, it makes your team a heck of a lot harder to deal with defensively.
Zubac finds Wiggins. Beasley for 3. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And here's McDaniels. Jacksonville again can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Bosch. They still need this. Drops in the 3. Bosch has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Leonard up top. Down low. Klingon. Nifty move. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Cunningham outside. Wiggins for 3. Gets hauled in by Jacksonville.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
Great execution of the alley-oop. Of course, having Ayton to throw it to makes it much easier.
Beasley outside. Cunningham outside. From deep. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Kidd. Now here's Ayton. And here's Leonard. He's watched by Cunningham. And here's the fast break. He's all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That was all Cade Cunningham. What a two-way play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
And your breaker is through.
Here's Powell. He's got 9. Pass to Kidd. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Powell's shot is off. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. They lead by 7.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting. That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Powell passes to Bitadze. Here's Kidd. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Yeah, that one's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Beasley, left side. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Kidd. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Wiggins looking around. Shoots over Powell. Wiggins, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
To the left wing. Leonard with the ball. Beasley covers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And the first one at the line is good. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
And Leonard drops them both.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Pass to Castle. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Castle's got 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Kidd. Sinks that one from the post. 11 points in the game. Kansas City leading by 4. Here's Castle. Give him 8. Smith left side. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Jacksonville shooting the ball at 48% so far. Powell outside. Here's Kidd. To the middle. Here's Batase. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
1:25 left in the first half. Castle for three. Knocks it down from distance. Castle's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Kidd. Out to Powell. Leonard outside. And stolen by Beasley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Leonard inside. Just 3 to shoot. Over Castle. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 11 points.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Oh! A highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kansas City on top. They lead by a bucket. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, guys. Sue, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play the unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
This will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be right there at the end, Shaq.
I want to see how they play.
And weaving back to the first half of our game, Cade Cunningham showing out.
Most of these plays have him touching the ball at least once right now. His awareness and decision-making has been tremendous. Anything the defense throws at him, he's got the answer for it.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. 2-point game. They've got DeAndre Ayton. He's out there with Jaden McDaniels. Kawhi Leonard out there with Clingan, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Clingan. Leonard looking around, and Jacksonville another 3.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And Kansas City shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Beasley outside. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
3 points.
Beasley's got 11 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And the basket by Leonard.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Wiggins outside. Pass to Cunningham. It's Beasley on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And Kansas City another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And he makes a first.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. For Kansas City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he's going for the lob! And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. McDaniels finds Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ayton's got 6.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Now here's Zubats. Tightly guarded, knocks it loose, and stolen by Leonard. Pass to Kidd, fires the 3, and Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the layup for 2. 13 points in the game.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Cunningham on the wing. Leonard defending. Cunningham, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. For Jacksonville, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Kidd. And he's going for the oop here. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Cunningham passes to Bosch. And here's Wiggins. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Inside. Here's Kidd. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Wiggins. Second personal foul. Second
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Coffey, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Hardaway comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Kansas City. And the free throw, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Kuminga finds Cunningham. Here's Bosch. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The defense was all over it. Fading away. That's a tough shot.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kawhi Leonard.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Jacksonville leading by 3. Kidd to pass to McDaniels. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Kuminga. Now Zubac. Kuminga with it. Jacks up at 3. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuminga against Hardaway. Ayton. And he can't bank that one in.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Bosch. Outside Kuminga. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Jacksonville?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Kuminga. Jacksonville leading by 3. Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. And there's the lob. Ayton, no good. For Kansas City, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Wiggins. And Kansas City misses again. For Jacksonville, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. McDaniels passes to Hardaway. McDaniels with it. Give him 8 points now. Back to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. There's a screen over Cunningham. Hardaway, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Jacksonville shooting has been great at 58% in the third. Here's Kidd. He's watched by Cunningham. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Well, the Knights' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Wiggins from long range. Kidd with a rebound.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And the shot's good. And it's a 7-point Jacksonville lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Group substitution here for Kansas City. 10 games left this year. Let's see what the playoff race looks like in the East. You take a look at Kansas City, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise. And of course, Jacksonville right behind them, just one spot down.
Well, right now for the Knights, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
Yeah, I just don't know what has happened to them. You get the sense that their frustration is starting to reach a breaking point, too. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Kidd. 17 points in the game. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hardaway's got 5 points.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Here's Castle, defended by Hardaway. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Stephon Castle taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. A different look for Jacksonville. McDaniels comes in for Coffee. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Hardaway. So he gets them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Jacksonville leading by 4. Pass to Kidd. Here's Leonard. The 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yep, that one goes.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Castle. He's got 13. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
For the Knights, Stephon Castle, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. hits the second from the line.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Jacksonville leading by 3. Pass to Aiden. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 19 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Castle. 14 points for him. And there's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for the Knights, Stephon Castle. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Beasley's checked in for Smith. Good on both. And here's Jacksonville now. 3-point lead. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Here's Kidd. 19 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Klingon. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's see who's been the best at the free throw line in the second half of the season. You look at McDaniels. You want to avoid fouling this guy. He's 4th in the league in free throw percentage.
Over the second half of the season, he's been locked in at the line.
Now here's Beasley. Defense is right there. On the clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Beasley's got 16 points now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Leonard. Guarded closely. No good that time. The Knights have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Castle. Beasley, left side. For the lead. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Chris Bosh.
.124 left in the third quarter. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. Pass to Aiden. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
For the tie. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Bosh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Castle. That one's good from the corner. Castle's got 7 now in this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now Beasley. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Shooting for the Knights, Michael Beasley, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Beasley. Beasley hits them both. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Kansas City on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
You guys got to read the ball better. Stay in your stance. Read the ball. All pressure. Everybody talking. Oh.
And when the defense is lacking, Coach Thibodeau will definitely let you know about it.
Yeah, he doesn't hold back at all. And his players respect him for it. He really wants them to improve their effort.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Setting the floor for Kansas City, we've got Cade Cunningham, and it's Beasley in at the 3.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Takes the 3, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Buries it down low. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Kidd. Outside McDaniels. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Cunningham passes to Zubac. Cunningham against McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stand the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Well, pretty much a 6'6" point guard. Cade Cunningham was the first pick in the draft because of his playmaking, rare for someone of his size.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kansas City. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Zubac. Pass to Klingon. Zubac with the steal. Throws it up high. Stolen by Ayton. McDaniels against Cunningham. Outside McDaniels. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 14 points here in the second half.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from being close.
Cunningham passes to Bosch. Back to Cunningham. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Leonard. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
And here's Cunningham. The 3 ball. And here's Wiggins. They shoot again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Ayton, a screen on Cunningham. Kidd, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Kidd. He's watched by Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Cunningham against Ayton. Puts it up. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Pass to Ayton. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Wiggins got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Cunningham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact, to battle for his shot inside.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
McDaniels, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Kidd, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kidd's got 27 points.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Outside McDaniels. To the paint. Leonard inside. Wiggins on it. Shot by Leonard, no good. Kansas City leading by 8. Here's Beasley. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They set the screen. Wiggins passes to Cunningham. They get it back. From outside the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
To the middle. Here's Klingon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
First team foul. At the line for Jacksonville, Donovan Clingan, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one's no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Kansas City.
At the line for Kansas City, Michael Beasley, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Beasley hits them both. Here's Kidd, and his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Pass to Leonard, launches it, and the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Wiggins, lets the 3 fly. It's good! Wiggins from the corner.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Kansas City leading by 12. Here's Beasley, and a 2-handed jam!
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Leonard outside. Pass to Klingon. Here's Kidd. He's watched by Cunningham. Looking to end the run. And he lays it in. Kidd's got 10 points in the quarter.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Cunningham passes to Wiggins. Pass to Zubac. Here's Bosch for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for Jacksonville, Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Beasley. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your big squad. Hey, fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Ayton passes to McDaniels. Wiggins against Leonard. Here's McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Jacksonville trails by 13. Pass to Kidd. Outside McDaniels. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. From the left block. Oh, nice shot by Clingan.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. Wiggins from long range. Connects from downtown. Wiggins has got 12 points here in the second half.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Leonard against Wiggins. Down low. Clingan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. And so it's Kansas City with it. A 12-point game. Beasley outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Clingan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McDaniels passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Here's Bosch.
Ball is turned over. Jacksonville ball.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Jacksonville, trailing by 10. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And Kansas City shooting around 53% in the fourth. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Beasley's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Leonard can't get it to go. Kansas City leading by 13. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Beasley. Over McDaniels. Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got 31 points.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knights.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And Kansas City shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Zubac passes to Wiggins. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Beasley for 3. That one doesn't drop. There's 37 seconds left in the game. And here's Ayton. Back to Daniels. Now here's Leonard. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bosch. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's Kansas City winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the...
And now, your San Diego starting lineup.
Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So the Buffalo starting 5. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Harper in at the 5. Miller against Jordan. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Miller, that's for 2. It's hauled in by San Diego.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Miller inside, guarded by Jordan. Miller, the pass to Harper. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. And here's Harper from the arc. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Diego.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
And Buffalo has possession following the three-point basket by San Diego. Offensive rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Covered by Siakam. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Vassell. Off target with his three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Jordan outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Now, here's Harper. He's tightly guarded. Johnson the screen. Floats one up. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Vassell. Last game we saw him score 13. The 8-footer. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Harper. And the foul called on Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And San Diego making a change here. Hart's checked in. Miller kicks to Johnson. Buffalo moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Harper, no good. San Diego, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Vassell outside. Here's McBride, covered by Johnson. Pass to Hart. Shoots over Harper. Hart, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Miller, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it out to Siakam. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Shoots a fader. Good on the shot.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Vassell. He has yet to score. Now Hart to the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And teams getting geared up, Greg, for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
And the first one drops.
Look, if there's one thing that we've learned about Vassell since he came into the league is that he is a tough competitor. He will battle each and every night.
Buffalo making a switch here. Collier's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Johnson sets the screen for Siakam. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Diego. Trailing by 2. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Here's McBride. He averages about 5 points a game. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, Vassell, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Harper. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Giannis grabs the miss. San Diego, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Vassell left side. Hart with the screen for Giannis. There's the drive. And a missed layup. For Buffalo, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Harper. Here's Collier, covered by Vassell. Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds, San Diego takes possession. Both teams will make substitutions. San Diego shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Collier. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
San Diego, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, yeah. To my feet here. Yeah, let's see those moves.
And San Diego making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Buffalo also changing it up. Okongwu's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Martin subbed in for Jalen Johnson. Now here is Carter. Last game he had 12. Ball kicks to Jackson. There's the triple. Okongwu grabs the board. For Buffalo, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Devin Vassell.
And maybe it's shocking, and maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And he makes the first. And Johnson drops them both. San Diego trails by 4. Carter, and the layup falls.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Collier. Still scoreless. Hits the three-point bomb. And Buffalo leads by 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Jackson. Outside, ball. Now Carter. Three-pointer. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Martin. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hart. It's Carter, high post. Hart against Johnson. Johnson with the block. Pass to Collier. Now here is Martin. Okongwu with a screen on ball. Martin the pass to Achua. 5 to shoot. Johnson from outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for San Diego. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Jackson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Oh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
Achua with it. Outside, Martin. There's a screen by Achua. Martin against Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson. Buffalo shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Precious Achua. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. San Diego trails by 4. Pass to Jackson. Carter outside. Left side Jackson. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Inside. The shot's good from Achua. And Buffalo leads by 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Carter kicks the ball. Carter with the screen. It's to Gobert. Over Okongwu. This is the baby hook.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Johnson, the pass to Achua. Okongwu dishes to Martin. The 3. The shot. No good. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Buffalo leading by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. You've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Buffalo.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Buffalo leading by 6. On the court for Buffalo. They got Siakam. Harper is out there with Miller. Then it's Kareem, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Shots good by Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Driving the lane, and Harper slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Back to Vassell. Here's Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
First one falls for him.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
He doesn't get the second one. Buffalo leading by 10. And here's Harper from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Harper's got 7.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Giannis against Siakam. And it's Vassell in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the left wing, Harper kicks to Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They trail by 16. San Diego moving the ball around. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
As competitive as any. Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Outside Harper. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. With the floater. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by San Diego. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Vassell. Johnson with the rebound. Buffalo leading by 13. To the right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. You take a look at San Diego. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up.
Well, right now for San Diego, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Antetokounmpo. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to McBride. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harper to the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And while we've got a moment, let's check out the best defenses in the NBA.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Buffalo leading by 13. Miller outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson against Vassell. Clock at 6. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 8.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Here's Harper. Back to Johnson. Miller against Vassell. Miller, no up.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That one drops for him.
The high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Outside Harper.
San Diego foul call. Miles McBride.
Buffalo shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. RJ, what have you noticed about the young players that enter the NBA today?
Unfortunately, the NBA is now tasked with teaching players how to play basketball. The NBA wasn't a teaching league 20 years ago. Now it is. A lot of players are spending their first, second, and even third year learning how to play basketball. That was not always the case. They used to go to college and play for Hall of Fame coaches for 4 years.
Outside Harper. Miller outside. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 1.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
San Diego trails by 11. McBride's shot is off. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. At one point, they led by 16. From 11 feet away. Good D by Jordan.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. No good on the 3. Buffalo leading by 11. Here's Johnson. Off target at the rim. San Diego, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
teams making some changes here. Buffalo leading by 9. Siakam outside. Harper against Carter. To the middle. The shot by Okongwu, no good. San Diego, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Here is Harper following the basket by Giannis. Outside Harper. Down low. It's Solomon to Kumbo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Giannis flies the other way.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Johnson the pass to Miller. Okongwu with the screen for Miller. And the drought. And Okongwu slams it in.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
With a screen on Siakam. Here's Giannis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Ball's checked in for San Diego. Buffalo also changing it up. Machua, he's checked in for Siakam. Caleb Martin comes in for Miller. And it's Collier in for Harper.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Johnson, good. San Diego trails by 7. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Giannis throwing it down.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen roll, just picking the defense apart.
Here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Out of bounds, San Diego takes possession. So a moment now to see the story for Josh Hart. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for San Diego. It's a 5-point game. Jackson with the screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For San Diego, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Buffalo leading by 3. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Let's look at the 2K leaderboard to find out the teams that have led the league in steals the season's second half.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
Johnson with it. 7 points in the game. Driving in. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
God, he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Ball finds Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Now, here's Okongwu. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, the pass to Okongwu for 3. A shot off that time. San Diego trails by 3.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Martin with the bounce pass. Buffalo moving it around. Pass to Collier. A three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Gobert, covered by Martin. Carter outside. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And give credit to Gobert there. Excellent pass to an open teammate.
Here's Collier. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Collier. Martin with a screen on Gobert. Here's Collier. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Buffalo making a switch here. Harper's checked in. 1:06 left now here in the second. Stolen by Ball. Jackson setting the pick here for Ball. On the wing, Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harper. Jackson misses. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Martin against Hart. Pass to Johnson. Here's Harper. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here from deep three-point land. And it's Martin missing. Now Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Inside. Here's Jackson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for San Diego. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, you almost had it. One more time, a round of applause.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
Fellas, what do you say we take a... And that is a wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Michael Jordan, Antetokounmpo out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Miles McBride. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And a wide open look for Siakam. From outside, off the mark. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Trailing by 2. Back to McBride. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 12.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Pass to Harper. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Miller gets the assist.
3 points.
Miller's got 3 assists now in this one.
And not just the score, Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
McBride with the ball. He's guarded by Harper. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit that one. Buffalo leading by 3. Siakam, right side. Johnson inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Miller kicks to Siakam. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by San Diego.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Miller outside. That 3 off the mark. San Diego trails by 3. Jordan looking it over. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Siakam. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Miller outside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Miller's got 6.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And the numbers now for Pascal Siakam. His last 10 games have been exceptional, averaging about 23 points per, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Antetokounmpo passes to McBride. 4 on the clock. 11 feet away. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Buffalo moving it around. To the paint. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's McBride. Buffalo making their last shot. Abdul-Jabbar covering. That shot, no good. Buffalo leading by 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, there are some big men having outstanding second halves of the season offensively. Here are the best among them. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 4th, Siakam.
You know, there are different styles among those big men, but they have one thing very much in common. They can dominate offensively. Face up or back to the basket, they can get it done.
Yeah, the collection of post moves these big fellas have is unreal. I'd say some of them are the most unstoppable moves in the game.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And here is San Diego now. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Jordan. Back to McBride. There's the screen. Offline with his 3. Buffalo leading by 5. Outside Harper. Johnson outside. Siakam against Giannis. To the middle. They swipe it. And now San Diego on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
I like when Vassell takes initiative on offense because it forces defenders to compromise at times.
2 shots.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Buffalo.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And that one falls for Vassell.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
Jackson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And he makes both free throws. Here's Harper. 14 points for him. Miller outside. Back to Harper. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by San Diego. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul, second team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for San Diego, Miles McBride. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, McBride. Okongwu's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Buffalo, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson outside. Traps in the tray. Johnson's got 9 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's McBride. Now here's Jordan, covered by Miller. From the left block. No good from Jordan. Buffalo leading by 4. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Miller. Miller's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
McBride bounce pass. And Jordan gets it to go.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Harper dishes to Okongwu. Pass to Miller. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 8. Outside Harper. Shot clock at 6. Over McBride. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's McBride. 5 points in the game. Here's Vassell. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Okongwu. And here is Harper, defended by McBride. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by San Diego.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Johnson against Vassell. Lobs it up for Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Achua, he's checked in for Buffalo. Martin comes in for Johnson. Left side, Miller. Six to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you watch Miller, he keeps the defense on its heels. They don't know what he's going to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Now here's Ball. Still without a basket. Pass to Carter. Ball, a screen on Miller. Gobert with it. Covered by Okongwu. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Miller with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Miller's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Buffalo.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
Ball, the pass to Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And a quick look at how San Diego's schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, and then on Monday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis. San Diego on D. They trail by 6. Stolen by Ball. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harper against Ball. Harper the pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Ball against Harper. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Buffalo lead.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Achua.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Pass to Miller. Back to Harper. Outside, Martin. And here is Okongwu. Buffalo moving it around. And yes, it's good.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here is Carter. It's a 10-point game. Right side, Ball. Gobert with a screen for Ball. San Diego with another miss.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Miller against Carter. Now here is Miller. Tight defense on him. Pass to Harper. Shoots over Ball. And there's another one for Buffalo.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Buffalo, they've got Harper. Siakam is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Miller in at the 2 spot. Vassell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. Harper kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Miller. Johnson surveying the floor. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Here's Harper. To the inside. A baseline J. Giannis grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Diego. 8-point game. Screen by Jordan. With the crossover, and that one, good. Giannis has got 23.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Harper the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The hook. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. San Diego, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And San Diego making a change here. McBride's checked in. Now here's Harper. Pass to Siakam. Back to Harper. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Now San Diego with it. They've got an 8-0 run. It's Giannis with the drive. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now, here is Miller. Here's Siakam. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And he had to have all of those guys. That miss comes at the worst possible time.
Back to Harper. To Miller. It's tipped. 3 on 3. Here's Giannis. Good. And that's now 30 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, San Diego with it. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. McBride passes to Jordan. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. Here's Harper trying to get open as Johnson. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Harper.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by San Diego.
Jordan against Miller. Now, here is Jordan. Guarded closer. Pass to McBride. From the arc. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Outside Harper. Back to Johnson. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Miller against Jordan. Pass to Vassell. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Siakam outside. Back to Harper. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Inside, here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Johnson outside. Back to Harper. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And Buffalo shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Harper kicks to Miller. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Harper. It's hauled in by San Diego. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. McBride with the ball. And here is Jordan. 5 on the clock. San Diego needs to get off a shot. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. San Diego, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Kicks it out to Jordan. Covered by Johnson. The rebound by Johnson. Buffalo with the ball. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Miller dishes to Harper. Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Giannis has got 34.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Harper the pass to Siakam. Over Giannis. Siakam misses.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Buffalo trails by 5. Johnson outside. Harper with a screen on Vassell. Back to Harper. They need this one. It's hauled in by San Diego.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And Buffalo shooting well. They're at 45%. Siakam passes to Harper for the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Harper's got 17 points here in the second half.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Jordan with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Jordan with the bucket. And San Diego leads by 4. To the inside. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Harper. Harper's got his 6th assist on the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the elbow. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
He takes it in, absorbs the contact. Nice finish by Giannis.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Fourth personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Buffalo, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for two.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Giannis passes to McBride. Pass to Vassell. On the clock. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And Buffalo shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Johnson finds Siakam. Buffalo moving it around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one a little long. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Diego. The lead is 2.
Pascal Siakam. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. There's Miller with the 3. Unable to get that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the middle. Here's McBride. Got it.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
And Mark Dagnall calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Harper, pass to Siakam. Johnson sets the screen for Siakam. Going inside, count!
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
At the line for San Diego, Miles McBride. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Siakam kicks to Harper. The 3. Headshot off. So San Diego wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans...
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. And so